Well, hello there. This is Kristen Coates. I'm coding every day until I become a web developer. How are you? This is our 69th video. This is our freaky JavaScript, JavaScript stream. Let me post this in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should definitely join because here's the Discord. I put it in the chat. It should be in the description as well. So let's see, moderation streams. At everyone, I'm streaming day 69. All right. And bam. All right. So here we are today. I'm gonna have my cup of noodles. Then we're gonna start. This is a momentous day. We're on our 69th video. I'll take the noodles real for you. Chicken or beef. Ooh. Chicken. 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 Today we're gonna do something a little different. How you doing, VP? I keep wanting to say PVP, software engineer. I don't know why. That burned a little bit. All right. I need a break from the recipe project. So I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do an HTML and JavaScript, HTML and CSS project from Frontend Mentor. Exactly. How was your day today, VP software engineer? How's your day going today, sir? Hope it's going great. Yo, how was your day today, bro? It was good, NATO. Thanks for asking. How was your day, NATO? How are you feeling? NATO, did you send me a message? What are you working on these days? I'm gonna work on. I need a break from the JavaScript recipe. I mean, yeah, the recipe site. So I'm gonna do a small HTML and CSS site really fast. Can't have a complete night without Kristen codes. Oh, thank you, sir. Hold on, let me check that message right now because that green face. Oh, okay. I guess that was a message. After this code session, where will you go and do? Meow. What's up, Zero to Full Stack? We had a riveting conversation earlier, didn't we? Um, I'm gonna still work on a recipe project. I just need a break from it. I just need to do something else real quick. So I'm gonna do another little small. Uh, I'm already on Vanilla.js. That's what I'm taking a break from. I really fear we might have to start doing code wars. I really, really strongly don't want to do code wars. When I tell you I don't want to do Cold War, or if y'all wondering, this is premium cup noodles. chicken. And today we are going to start a project fresh. Sponsored by whatever the hell country company this is. Thank you. Money, please. Ad revenue. Thanks. How rough is the accent from Brooklyn? I'm not from. I don't know. I'm from the South. I'm literally from Texas. Do you know that's like that's a whole, that's a few cut like if this was Europe, that would be like several countries away. Like at the very least. So I have a, where do people pull these questions from? You know what? We just gonna go with it. I don't know, man. But we gonna start a regular as pro. And I found out that somebody said it's a very millennial thing to do, to drink out of random things. So this is a Gidry. This was filled with vegetables at one point, but now I put ice water in it. Yeah, we don't use AI around these parts. We even have a AI Nightbot command because people talk about it so much. We also have a React command, and I think we have a, is it a frameworks command? Or is it framework? One of them. Okay. Exactly. It like it gets to that point. We need a, I think I have one. Here's the VS Code one. If y'all want to know my VS Code theme. I forgot some of the ones that I made. Do I have a Tailwind one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One of our mods made that. I live in the South. I live in Texas. I think I have a GitHub one. You can go to my GitHub and you can see more things about me if that's your, if that's your jam. All right, so let me show y'all what we doing today. At the beginning, I just need a break from the recipe website. I just need a break. Hey bro, you still mad at me for sending you those videos, or are we cool now? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. Don't you ever send some links and then send the links in the Discord, right? Nuh-uh. No, we don't do that. And then get on different multiple accounts. We don't do that, Scott. We don't do that here. Take your time out like a man. Take that time out. Okay? We don't need random links, and nobody is mad at you. Nobody is mad at you. Nobody is mad at you, Scott. But I'm telling you, and and I make this. I never mute by accident. Never. Well, no, I have muted by accident, but I no. I timed you out in purpose. Fully aware, fully cognizant, fully in my body. It was a no for me. And don't get on another account and apologize. Just it ain't even that serious. All right. Some people might say, "Oh, I'm being mean." I don't give a damn. All right. Let's see. Is it sound good for y'all? Everything good? Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Oh, it's back. It's back. All right. Man, it's like it never fails. I stream one time and it has to go down. The stream has to go down at least once or twice every time. I thought I was the one lagging. No, you're not the one lagging. You're not the one lagging. It's all me. Okay, let me refresh this. All right. So, hearable. Okay, there we go. So, somebody said, "Hi, why you not make some social buzz or something like that for donate?" There is a donate thing. I just don't push it. Everybody knows I'm broke. Okay, and if they wanted to donate, they would ask. They would ask about it. So, there is a donate baton. There is a donate command. I think I put it in. You weren't being mean. You have all rights to do what you want. Is your live? I have no rights to move on. I just also okay, Scott. Leave it in the past, homie. Bitrate. I mean, like what I show speed does, and it will bring up Snapchat in pop-up form. Well, number one, in order to okay, so let me show you something before we get to our coding. I'm gonna just show you real quick. Let's go to YouTube Studio. I'm gonna show you where we are. Um, this is how close I am, or we are, to this. Once this reaches this, then this will happen, and you can start doing this in the chat. Well, the memberships and then the supers or whatever to engage with your community and feel supported with supers. You can earn each time fans buy a highlighted chat or animated message. So that will be the donate, and that will probably happen within the next week and a half. So that's the answer to that. Okay. So because I need a break from the heavy JavaScript I did yesterday, and it's been, I just need a break from it. We're going to start this out by doing the pod request access landing page. Unless y'all want me to choose a free one that y'all can do too, it's up to y'all. But y'all will need to let me know. But I'm gonna be doing this one right quick. So I think I already got it all set up. Let me open the Figma file. All right. So we got the page. Let me just show y'all what it's supposed to look like. So this is the desktop design, the tablet design. That's kind of, no, that's not weird. I get it. I get it. I get it. And then the publish your podcast everywhere design. All right. So I'm gonna show y'all. We're gonna do this real quick. Just do a 24-hour stream, easy. Yeah. You want to see me? I will be in the ER. I don't see how people do that anyway. That is, I don't know. I don't know how people do that. I would have to sleep. I would have to. Y'all would have to watch me sleep on stream. What's up? What's up, Danji? What's up, Milankovic? What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing great, sir. Today, this is what we're doing. Just at the beginning of the stream, and then I'm gonna go back to the other thing. So I'm gonna just show y'all how I go about. So on Front End Mentor, they give you a Figma file. If you want to test out, hold on. Let me just show y'all this in case y'all want to try it. I'm sorry, my English is so bad. It's okay. Even people who speak English have bad English. There's free there if you go to the free plus challenges, these are the challenges that actually have like a Figma file that comes with it for free, so you don't have to do pro. So here's one: space tourism multi-page. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Oh. All right. So now what we shall do is, the first thing I like to do is I set up my watch you sleep. I mean, there's a okay. You aren't lying. I have a Figma subscription. No, I am broke. Okay, let me reiterate the brokenness of me. I am of broke. I am with broke. I am sitting with broke. I am become broke. Okay. I am broke, if you will. Hi. Sizing Monkaposic. My English is weird because I grew up in both Scotland and England at the same time. My dad would drive for 6 hours every day for one cup of coffee, then go back to that coffee must have been good as hell. That was some good ass coffee. All right, so I'm gonna show y'all how I start these things out. So I already got my assets. You know, we gotta have our assets. This the 69 stream, so we gotta have our assets. Okay. So then I go here. We're gonna call. I like to do an underscore because I like it to be at the top. I don't make a separate folder, so putting an underscore puts it in front. Whatever. Then we will let's see, viewport. We need to do our favicon. So I think I just favicon, and then I think they said you're supposed to link your you're supposed to link a font above your font above the. Oh, well, let me create the CSS. All right, so we got our CSS. Do you have Front End Mentor Pro? Yes, I have Front End Mentor Pro. But the problem with Front End, let me show you what the problem with Front End Mentor Pro is. One of our mods, he bought the yearly subscription. I'm gonna show you what the problem is. The problem is that you don't get you only get so many premium. There we go. Exactly. Beautiful performance. 0 to full stack. Beautiful performance. Beautiful. And that's exactly why we have that command. So on the premium, yeah, I have premium, but I do monthly, so it only gives you this. I mean, it only gives you 2 premium, but if you do if you pay for it monthly, it gives you an unlimited Figma files or whatever. So again, Simon is fine. My Polish surname is difficult to read. Okay, Simon. What's up, Simon? Glad you're here. I think I've seen you before, or haven't I seen you before? Either way, welcome, subscribe, and join our Discord. Please join our Discord. All right. So I'm setting up my Figma file. I got my index.html. I'll just create my what do I usually call my script.js? And so then we are going to link our CSS style.css. I don't like that. We don't need this in the same folder. Then we're going to go to the body and we're going to do a script script.js. Okay, so we got that set up. Oh, and we need a document name. It is called the that's a long name. Pod request access landing page. I already created my repo. It means David in English. Not really. K Kopczynski. Oh, that's well, my name is Chris. All right. Okay, so we got all our assets. So let's look at the design real fast. Well, first, I'm gonna tell y'all the first thing I like to do is come to my CSS, and I do a little bit of this. Then I do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of before, or let's do before, and then we do a little, you know, after, and then we do a little margin 0. A little padding 0, and a little border. Oh, is it box sizing border box? Okay, so we got that out the way. React has better arc patterns that are more like software engineer coupling and cohesion. Let's see. That's in the AP computer science exam and such. thank you, Hello Kitty Boy, aka Eric Soros. I appreciate that information. Thank you. Uh, is it React just an essayer version of JS, easier version of JS? Like, is okay. So we got our base style, and then maybe I'll come in here and do like a uh um. Do I need to do this? I can't remember. There's a few of we'll get there when we get there. So let's just leave that alone. Overall, you're doing a good job with RWD, better than most Indians. Ooh. I came to see this man do work. There's a pattern called okay. So, okay. All right. So we got that down. So now what I like to do is um I like to put my colors. So I get access to the root. And then I like to put in some colors. So we're gonna do green. And our green is going to be it just says green. So green. Then we have blue. It's our darkest blue. Most React JS without React. By the way, if y'all just coming up in here, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all join the Discord, because that's where most of the stuff happens. If you're okay, so a lot of y'all, some of y'all, let me tell y'all right now. A lot of y'all like to know, like if y'all have like if y'all want to submit some code, like put it here and make sure it's formatted nice. I don't want none of that ugly code. Just you do like that, JS, shift enter, code here. All right. Yeah, you can join. Just do exclamation point Discord. It's a command. All right. So now we're doing our blues. So we got blue 900. And mind y'all, this is not the main project we're doing. I just need a break from the other project that we're doing. The other project is our recipe page. I just need a break from it. So I try to do something every day. So if y'all were here for the recipe landing page yesterday, we will start it after I finish this one, which should not take long at all. Probably an hour or two. I hope. Yeah, you can join it. It's right there. All right. Blue 300. And then we have another blue. No, that's all the blues. So it's 4 blues. Then we got white, which is, I don't know, I'm gonna just make one anyway, just to say. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot. That's interesting that I could do that. And then we have red, and that's red. I just noticed that the colons are colored too. Like all the colons here have colors. Okay, so now what we do is we have our topography, which is, ooh, all right, Chivo. We got Chivo. It's called Chivo. So I'm gonna go to Google. Chivo. Did it come up? This is Chivo. This is just basic Chivo. I think it's just basic Chivo. Either way, we're gonna use it. Um, we're going to get the embed code and we're going to add import that dang. But first we're going to delete that and we're going to do that. Put this way at the top and then let's say Chivo font. All right. So we got that. Now for our topography, everything is good because we only got a few. We got this one. Let's see. Text. Text presets. So we got text preset 1, which is it says it's 40. Oh. Interesting. All right. Hold on. What's the font weight? It's light. All right. Then we have text. We have text preset 2. Copy all of this. Oh wow, US Air Force veteran, thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to serve. So we got 18 pixels, 150%. Letter spacing is 0, and then the font weight is, hold on. Oh, this is okay. Why don't I just say text transform uppercase? I've never done that before in a text preset, but whatever. We're here now. Font weight is gonna be 300. Then we got text preset 3. Font size. Oh, let's see. All right, so we got all that. Got all that. All right. So that's finished. Now what I'll do is I will look at the structure of the desktop version. All right. Let's see. So it's looking like, why don't we have a main? I always like to put things in main. Do we have a header? It doesn't look like there's really a header. It's just like, yeah, there's no header. Just a thing. It's just the we're gonna say main. So the main can just be the container. I'll just give it a class of main container just to, and then it looks like we have, this is all the way to the right. I'm gonna say div background image. Oop. And that's gonna be let's see. What he's doing now has to be learned irregardless of what framework is used at Ethan. Ethan, React is straight crack. I love it, but what the man is doing now is essential, doing to separate the lasting players from those who go all in one paradigm and out with it when it's gone. Thanks, sir. But I have to go. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Okay, here it is, the image host. So it's image host. And then it looks like, can I make that a child of the image? Nah, I'm not gonna make that a child of the image. I'ma just, all right, there we go. BG pattern dots. Okay. And then inside the main container, which is all gonna be, what's the size of this? 120. Okay. Then we're going to have, let's see, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. All right. So I'm gonna put 2 divs. Hey, what's up, Daniel? What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? The image doesn't have a child. Oh, you mean what I just said? Oh, yeah. Let's see. So we have, this is going to be an image. Why am I doing that? Image, assets, desktop, logo. All right, and I'm gonna give this a ID of logo. Why don't I just give this a, okay, yeah, ID div let's see, class logo container. And then let's see, we obviously have a div, and we're gonna call this dot main content. And then in here, let me see. How's that? Oh, hold on. It did it at first. Okay, there we go. Is it gonna do it again? Yeah, there we go. 40. So this is one thing. This is a thing, and this is a thing. So 1, Hold on. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Uh, so we got the logo container. Do I need to make another one, or can I just make this one? And then we're gonna say um okay. And then we have the okay, and then we'll just and that is okay. Why is that like that? All right. I don't know how to hit dev mode in Figma. Uh, okay, and then we have this email request access. What else does that do? Okay, so that's where the JavaScript comes in. So we're gonna have to use regex or whatever. Request access. Okay, so all right. So now what we do is so we got div class what do we call this? Main email. We're just gonna call it main email container. Yeah, I live in the USA. Um hmm. Hold up. Shouldn't I put like a input? I am not good with input tags. We'll come back to this. Let me look that up. Make sure I'm doing it right. We don't need a label, but I think we do need a placeholder. So it is text. We'll get it given an ID of email. We'll give it a name. Oh, why don't y'all? So y'all want to see the opening and closing bracers icon in the lower left toolbar? Hold on. Y'all can't see the code. Hold on 1 second. Y'all should have told me. All right. So now y'all gonna see what code I see. Generally, the code is not visible webcam on the left side. Well, now y'all can see all the code because I pulled the terminal up, so you're gonna see all the code. Okay, the opening and closing braces icon in the lower right on the toolbar, you'll like, I promise. Oh, I have to upgrade to do that. I don't have that. Oh, now I'm disappointed. So we got our input. Hold up. I think we can call it, we can say type email. Yeah. Name, email. I think we can do required. I forgot what required does. All right. I think that's all the, okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to keep it like that. Then we'll come back and edit it. Generally, all right. So we got that. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have, so we got this, which is the title. We got, and the title should be, okay, I messed that up. There shouldn't be a div for the main paragraph. Hold on, no. I was right. Main paragraph. Hold on, main title. Main paragraph. No, the title and the paragraph supposed to be in the same thing. Main paragraph. So, bam, bam, main title completed. Main email is one, and then we got our sponsors. Is that what we're gonna call them? Oh, or I don't know what we would call these. Give all the CSS and inner content to make building pages like 300. Ah, crap. Gives all the CSS. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what that looks like. I'm gonna have to Google that. So we're gonna have a div called I don't know, main company container. I don't know. And then I do not like how it just did that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That was ugly. My God. So we got Spotify. We have Apple. We have Google Podcasts. And then we have Pocket Casts. All right. Let me just go ahead and add these. Spotify, Apple, Google, and Pocket. Yeah, buddy. All right, and then we need to do the alt text for this one is man speaking into podcast microphone. And this one is, I don't know, dot pattern. And this one is pod logo. All right. So it, the email container. Let's see, div dot main email submit button, and then actually I probably didn't have to do all that, but I'll come back and change it. All right, so let's see what our crazy thing looks like now, since we did all of that. All right, so let's go live. We got the image. All right, so that's what we're working with. That's what we're working with. All right. So why don't we? Oops. Okay. So this is an okay start. We're okay. It looks ugly as hell, but we're good. Let me just expand this and go to the style. I just want to put the style side by side right quick. Right quick. All right. So, first of all, let's on the body, meat and potatoes. Potatoes. All right. So we need. So we got our div class background. We got our main container. I want the. Let me think. What's the width of this? Okay, I want the. Let's do another container called div dot project container, and then I want to put all of main in that, and then I'm gonna say project container with all right. So then we're gonna do border 1 pixel solid red. That should definitely not be centered. It is definitely not centered. Usually what I do is I like to do, I'm gonna show y'all. I usually like to do display, grid, place, content, center. And that usually does the thing. It puts it right there, but it needs to be, the height needs to be correct. Height 100%. Okay, this is pushing it down. So let's see. Should I make this? Nah. I'm gonna make the main content relative. All right. So dot main content display of position relative, and then I'm gonna say dot logo container position absolute. All right. Okay. Absolute. Now logo container. And then is that the logo container? I really don't have to put it in. No, 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 not logo container. My bad. Hold on, I'm getting confused. So I put all of this in a project container, which was already in a main container. Okay, no, 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 that's okay, that's okay. Okay, so project container. This is the 1440. So not the logo container, but the background. Uh, I feel like I can do this in a different way. Why don't I just come over here? Oh, did I give this an ID? ID of background. And then I could literally come here, do this, erase this div, put it in main container, do that. ID of background, dot an ID of, oh, that's wrong. It's an ID. ID ID of pattern. And let's see. Okay, we're doing something. Something's going on. A little bit of something. Yeah, right? And then we need to make the main. Okay, so we got main content. Main content. Okay, so the main content is going to be oh, okay. All right. So it's definitely in the middle of the screen. Next, position absolute. Are those? Okay. Main content. Let's do a display flex. See what that looks like. That should look the same. Yeah. Display flex will look the same. Why isn't it pushing the background and the pattern out of the way? Let's see. Main content. Logo container. Where did I put those images? Oh, I put it on the main container. No, wrong. Oh shit. Main container with 1120 pixels. Image. Logo container. Main content. So yeah, main content. That should do that? Okay, a little bit. Alright. Alright. And Okay. So that did not, it put it up here. So the height is 100%. The width is doing what it wants to do. Thought it would be in the middle of the page. Hmm. Let me just do, okay. No, what is it? Hold on, let me see something. Is it align? Is it stretch? No. I know it's centered. Okay. So maybe I need to change. Maybe I need to change something on here because I want it to be in the middle of the screen. No, I haven't started applying for jobs. Hold on, I'm missing something. So I know it's a full height, but I want it to be in the middle. And that's probably, it's not in the middle because I haven't given it a height. So why don't I go to the Figma file, see how tall this is. So 654 pixels. Did it do a thing? Did you do something? Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. Fair. Okay. All right. Silly me. Display, flex, um, justify content, center, align, items, center. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we tracking. I was a little bit confused. Now I find myself. I'm good now. I'm good. Can we give? Okay, main content. Can we give that a Z index of like 0? Is that how that works? -1. All right, there we go. So that's that. Now we need to. Let's just put the background in place because I'm tired of looking at a white background. That is the 950. Body. There is like a gnat in here for whatever reason, and it is bothering me. Leave me alone, please. Thank you for telling us that, Scott. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got that. And let's see how this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be flush. So, all right. So let me just go ahead and fix this. So the background, right 0, right 0. Let's do top 0. Did that work? No. Are you gonna work? God. I want to push it to the top. I want the top to be 0. So, hold on. Why? It's pushing it to the right, but something's above it. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I figured. So we're going to go ahead and put the logo container in main content. All right, there we go. We also want to give it a height. Where am I? I'm gonna give it a height of 100%. Oh, whoa, whoa, no. That wasn't supposed to. Okay. Well, for some reason it didn't like that. And honestly, do we need that right now? No, we don't. All right. But I will look at the size of this. It is 960. So we're just gonna go by that. What the hell? Why did it do that? It is not having fun with me today. It said, no, I will not act right. 960. Oh, 654 is the height. That's, is that too big? No, that's not too big. That's actually, yeah, that's actually right on the money, kind of, sort of. I really want it to be its height. I want its height to be 100% of the main content container. But I'm not understanding 100% of the main. Why is it only over here? Maybe it's because it's in a. Oh, the main content doesn't have a height. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. All right, so now what we need to do is, what's good, Chris? What you working on? What's up, Ado? I'm just working on a front end mentor challenge. I just need to take a break from the recipe challenge thing. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's just one. It's like the easiest challenge on front end mentor. Will you act right? All right, there we go. So that's what that looks like. And now, I'm sorry if y'all, hold on, my bad. Sorry if that was loud. There's like a gnat in here and it like is irritating me. Okay. Okay. So for this, for the main content, we're gonna do a, let me see what that look like. It looks like this, right? I see that. All right. So we got main content. Got the logo container. Mm. All right, now I see what I need to do. Let's just make that main info 50%. Oh, where are we? Let's make that main info with 50%. All right. And right. Okay, so we're kind of getting there. That's a bit too. Oh, it didn't lower it. Interesting. Oh, it's because it's row. Yeah, they do it. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Hmm. Let's take a short break. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How are y'all doing today? Shameless plug. Discord. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. And like and subscribe. Let's see. We got 13 underscore web 3 just joined. He says, "Hi, I'm Jedediah, also known as 013. I'm a self-taught front-end developer focused on becoming a professional. Welcome. What does it mean when you use var blue 950? I'll show you. Hold on. So in my CSS, I created custom, like, I don't know if you call it a custom property. It's a variable. And so here it is right here. And so that allows me to use it anywhere. This particular value. So then I come in here. It's a variable, so I gotta wrap it in a variable container, whatever, parentheses, and then bam, blue 950. So it takes this part, puts it in here. Bam, I can use it like that. Oh, and you could also access it through JavaScript. All right. So let's see our introductions to the Discord. No problem. Hello, I'm Nate. I'm on a self-learning journey using the Odin project and hobby projects. I'm nowhere near the skill level of everyone else here, but the community is amazing and a huge motivation. Y'all are awesome. Looking forward to learning and growing with everyone. Okay, back to lurking. Now have a great day. Welcome, NATO. Then we got Chimbus. What's up, everyone? I'm Ethan. Started in cybersecurity and project management from Minnesota, self-taught in coding, and currently a full-stack developer in .NET tools. What's up? Has been transitioning to alternative stacks in the JS and TS space, currently building the Google Earth equivalent for world builders and game masters of RPG games. Welcome, Chimbus. Then we have Ado. Ado says, "Hello, everyone. My name is, I'm sorry, I just call you Ado because I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Hello, everyone. My name is Ado. I'm from Brooklyn, New York, currently a sophomore in college, looking forward to majoring in CS. Came across Chris's stream not too long ago and have enjoyed it since. I'm a beginner who wants to improve his programming skills to become a software engineer, and watching Chris codes and being in his server serves not just only as a motivator but as a way to learn and grow. Open to meet you all. Welcome, Ado." Then we got Rowan. "Hello, I'm Rowan. Came across Chris's stream randomly on my recommended, and now I'm here. I'm a 20-year-old CS and math student concentrated in machine learning and finance. Recently landed a software engineer internship and later full-time role, and I want to improve on my skills before my internship starts." Welcome, Rowan. Magnuche, Abdel, Malek. I don't think Malek is here, but who else is here? Who else is in the chat who made an introduction? And I'll read it. Who's here? Uh, all right. That looks like everybody that's here already. Oh, and Heximon. I just saw you in the. Was that yesterday? No, no, no. That just happened. But I remember seeing your picture somewhere, your profile somewhere here. All right. So yeah, that's what variables do, Ado. How's school going, Ado? How your semester doing right now? I need a snack. I'm hungry. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Ugh. On break right now. I start the 26th. That's later in the month. Damn. I start later in January. I didn't know it was like that. I could have sworn it already started here. What's up, Malachi? Malachi won't. Okay. Before I start again, I gotta give Malachi some. No CS classes yet though, cause I need math requirements. Okay, yeah. My friend is in my friend is in the same situation. He needs his math requirements. See, I'm trying to lose weight. I done lost 3 pounds already. I'm currently at 236. I got a long way to go. I was at 210. I was at 240, lost 30, was at 210, was feeling good, lost my job, gained 30 pounds, and here I am. Fat and bald headed. Right, Malachi? Hmm? What? I be giving you the best scratches and he still be complaining about shit. The best scratches. Malachi, you want to show your face? He like, man, if you don't keep scratching me, this is Malachi, y'all. Say cheese, cheese. He does this like low hiss sound when he's like pissed at me. He's like, stop. All right, let's get back to coding, man. All right, so um, all right, so I need to put pod in this. I hate when I have to go back and change the HTML, but whatever. I had to change it a few times because I didn't think correctly. Oop, we can't have that. Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up now. We gonna have to find another way. Yeah, we gonna have to find another way. Um, all right. Anyway, we just gonna move on to the main info. I did not know that about the liver enzymes. Are you cold? Are you about to throw up? Oh man, I'm gonna have to change some stuff. So this should be probably in the project container. In the background. Da-da-da. All right. How did we got that? Let's go to the project container. We're going to just take background and pattern out of there, put it in the project container. We want it to be the height. Height is going to be and when we're done, I don't wanna hear over me, baby. In the background. Oh, stay. I can do it. I believe in you. Back. Okay, and then we need to push this down. So it's gonna be bottom 0, right 0. Um, see, bottom maybe 50%. Let's go with 50%. All right, that's good. That's good. 70. Oh, but what is 10? It disappeared. She gone. Oh, oop. Okay, so that's 10%, 20%, 30%, 25%, 24%, 2%. All right, close enough. Close enough. 20, well, maybe like 20. Yeah, let's go with that. That's better. All right, now we just need to fix all this crap. Yeah, it is tilted down, so y'all can see. Y'all want to see Malachi, or y'all don't? Y'all don't want to see Malachi? You want to see me? But y'all want to see Malachi? I can do it. If you're the CEO, you can read all your employees' email. Okay. do whatever you want. I'm sorry. Whatever, Malachi. I have milk and produce. Depends what you want to get out of it. I have a sister with a PhD in AI. Can't find a job because she's drunk 24/7. No guarantees. Your cam sinks have tilted down. Wow, that unfortunate, bro. Called appeal to authority. People call and want a job. They start screaming. Okay. People can make their own apps for the App Store. That's the way better than corporate job, though. I learned more about software engineering with odd integrations. Wow, that sounds good. It was fun job. I don't know. Depends. When I first started, 80 devs, then 800. And if you're the CEO, there's BLM software. The hell is what is BLM software? I'm caught up on the chat. I'm caught up on the chat yet. I'm caught up on the chat yet. I'm caught up on the chat. So why don't we make this a yawn? What is this? The main info? Oops. The main info. Hold on. Do I even need this, man? I don't even need that. That's dumb. I don't know even where I got that there. Do I need this height? That's even dumber. Okay. Maybe margin bottom would be better. Alright. So now we need we need that to be a little bit larger. I can do it all. What does Figma say? Figma is about right here. You're almost there. Little bit more. Alright, that's good. Then we need to change this H1. H1 says text preset one. Oh, I'm slow as hell. Slow as hell. Is it open sans like that or is it open sans like that? Yeah, right? What's up, Laser? How you doing, Laser? How you doing? How are you? Good, waiting for good. What are you waiting for food? Oh, okay. Waiting for good. Same thing though. Waiting for good. Um I am just over here. Publish your podcast everywhere. Publish your podcast does not look right. H1. This is an H1. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked, y'all. Main content, main info. I can just put this in here. Yesterday was my interview day. I missed yesterday's stream. It's okay. You just watch. I just finally got something done that I should have got done on, a long time ago. Uh, I think the color of that in the Figma file is like a green color. Boy, let me help you out. There you go. That's how you lay down. Okay, you good? And bam, bam, you good, good. All right. Um, that space between not gonna work. Main content. Main info. And we need to just add a gap. The gap. I've been today. Today I've been good. How have you been? 20, 40, 40. Okay. All right. So now we got to do this input. Huh? So the input has a width of dot main. Is it like input type email, something like that? All right. Good night, 0 to full stack. Good night. Hope your day hope you sleep well. Is that is this 100% of, yeah, lay your head down there, damn. I hope y'all know this is kind of a chill stream. We're just casually coding, so just code with me. Have a good time, please. I beg of you. Hmm. Hmm. VS Codium. Let's look that up. VS Codium. Oh, maybe one day. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm good where I'm at, brother, but thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's a gnat in here. And then there's I think they both should be okay. Main email container. Everybody keeps talking about what's it called? Neobium? I guess I can take a break real quick. Another shameless plug. Make sure you join the Discord. Join that Discord, baby. Join the Discord. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Oh, back crack. Vim has truly changed me. Don't know if it's for the better though. Oh my goodness. Nick News Dev, I have never seen you here. I remember Nick News at night. You remember that? Nick at night? Nick News? I remember that. Are you a millennial? It was something with Melinda Ellerby or something. Y'all remember that? No? Interesting. I'm not that person though. No, I know you're not that person, but I was just wondering, did you remember? It was on Nickelodeon. It was a segment of Nickelodeon back in the day. Yeah, yeah. You hate front end development? Oh no. Also, not to be that guy, I'd never disrespect the people, but I will the craft itself. I hate front end development. A lot of people don't like front end development. I mean, they are very vocal about it. So I will add you to the pile of people saying they don't like front end. Right, Malachi? They don't like front end. They hate it. You wanna know why? Because they hate CSS. They hate it so much. They hate it so much. They hate it. They hate CSS. What's up, BNMHNDL? Are you from India? Oh, my bad. That D and the L, I don't know why I just thought that was, I don't know. I haven't yet met anyone that enjoys writing HTML and CSS, including myself. It's not bad once. I like coding. Coding is fun. Man, you better not throw up. Oh my God. If Malachi throws up, I'm gonna have a. I gave him. I gave him an apple today. He destroyed that apple. I like UI. I like UI UX, but I like to stay very low level and sort of stable. And let's be honest, CSS not being an imperative language really makes it terrible to use sometimes. My junior high web design class was harder than uni. Understood. I know. I feel y'all. It's hard. Man, and I'm here to hold you and let you know that it's okay. Get good from the heart. Get good. Get good. I don't enjoy it because it's so easy and repetitive 90% of the time. Oop, he said, get out of here with that. Yeah, it is repetitive. This was a good decision because I feel like if I would have did the recipe challenge thing that I was doing today, I would have been like slowly burning out, but I needed a break. Now I need to think about what type of snack I want. What type of snack do I want? Boop 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 boop. We do have gumbo. What type of snack do I want? Hmm? Hmm? What type of snack do I want, Malachi? Wait, what's up? I want a snack. Is that what you're excited about? Me getting a snack? Boy. Here in Germany, I've heard that the CS major I'm going for had people scaring at linear algebra for 7 hours, staring at linear algebra for 7 hours, crying their souls out. I'm not sure the education in America is monitored enough for cheating. Is monitored enough for cheating? It is. They make you some. A lot of it is proctored. It depends, especially if it's online. You're gonna be proctored. Somebody from another country is gonna be watching you, and they are so serious about what's in the room. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I foresee after 2028 a complete rehaul of our education system. I foresee a lot of things changing after 2028. I'm gonna just say that. A lot. Well, I'm talking on a mental level, maybe it's culture. But here in Germany, that sort of lying to yourself and using ChatGPT because it's faster is seen as morally incorrect, and schools represent that. Well, yeah, it's morally yeah. How did you say it? It's morally incorrect. It's morally incorrect here. Every college has a what is it, a thing that you, it's like a code of ethics, or it's called something, I'm forgetting. It's something that all students have to agree to. So it's not that America doesn't, you know, it's just that some people, I think some of the people here are slow to adapt to the new technology. And so I think there's a lot of universities. I'm pretty sure you can do a Google search, AI in a particular university, and you will see some information. Just type in any major university and AI, and then you'll see their stance on it. And a lot of them have come out and said, "We don't like this. Here's our steps that we're taking against that." So I don't think it's lost on American colleges. There's a lot of bureaucracy here. There's a lot of different steps that these things go through. Our bureaucracy in the states is complex, so, and even things that move slow. So sometimes it's just, and whatever. Ooh, H2O. I'm gonna have to let you down. This is supposed to be a chill stream, but you on my lap. I'm tired of that. And you yawning and shit. You tired. You tired, honey. Let me get you. I know exactly where I'm gonna put you. There you go. Well, America is currently led by someone who doesn't understand politics, but that besides the point. Sorry if that expressing, but don't know. Some people listen. Everybody's gonna feel some type of way about something, and it's almost like we can't talk about it for whatever reason. But it's like this big elephant that's in the room, and if you talk about it, then people get mad at you. But the elephant is shitting everywhere, so it is what it is. Let me go get a snack, y'all. A snack, y'all. A snack, y'all. Hmm. I do want to make a comment and say y'all are free to express your political opinions. I just won't. I made a stance on not doing that in public. Whatever, internet. It's a chill stream. I'm just, it's a front end mentor project. It's this one. I'm just taking a break from my other coding project. Yeah. Needed a little break. Are some of y'all doing homework? You writing Java all day? Bless your heart. Ooh! Mm. We have a guy named Trey. He's a Java developer. Mm. People talk about hating CSS. Java is the devil. And it's everywhere. A literal manifestation of darkness and evil in the world. C++ lets you know that it's going to abuse you. Java Java lures you in with the idea of a good paycheck and comfy living and it being everywhere. And then it grabs you by the neck and be like, "Gotcha, bitch." All right. So this is 172 pixels long. Doopy doo doop boop boop. Yes, my stream will drop occasionally, at least once in a while, because I live in the hood. And Malachi is staring at me. Y'all see him staring at me? All right. That completely moved that out of the way. It's cause you ain't give him no snacks. His mother needs to buy. I've been telling her every day that she needs to buy him some snacks. She does not give a damn. She doesn't give a damn. Not a good goddamn. Can I do? Can I do pixels in halves? What if I do? Okay, that puts it all the way down there. Oh, I can? Thanks. You've changed my life. I've been doing it a certain way for a long time now. Pixel perfect. We gotta get it pixel perfect. Gotta get it pixel perfect. It's not doing what I want it to do. Can I do that? Can I do this? No. Hell no. Okay. Okay. All right, that's good enough. Usually you don't get sub-pixel alignments when everything is sort of stationed on a set grid. Border, none. Am I against CSS templates? CSS templates. Why would I use a CSS template when I know CSS? I can already do this. I can make this in grid. Why would I take it from somewhere else? I already know CSS. I don't understand. I don't know why I don't know why I would do this. Look, it even has three. I don't know if y'all can hear that train. It even has three options, but why would I don't know why I would do this. Oh, I'm not selling websites. I'm learning. Yeah, I don't need all that. I'm a learner. I'm a learner, baby. I'm a learner, baby. I'm a learner, baby. We doing learning stuff around here. I'm a learner, baby. But thanks. So, let me see. That was not good. That did not do what I wanted to do. Nope. Why aren't you acting right for me? Please act right for me. Please act right for me. Do I need to add a 5 to this? Maybe a 3. Oh no. I wish I could have just put a button in that thing, but whatever. All right, that's good enough. Maybe I'm not really up to date with that stuff, but that's what I'm here for. Bro is ready. I'm ready for a job. Oh my God, are you sure? Maybe it also has to do with enjoyment. Writing JS and CSS and Vim is not that fun. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to our Figma file. If you're just joining here, I'm having a relaxed stream. I'm taking a break from the other project that I'm doing. This is me, and that's Malachi. Hey, Malachi. He is... Okay, that's Malachi. Boop. And you should name of the theme. You can say, please, what's the name of the theme? But we don't just come into places and say name of the theme. You be nice. You say, can I know your VS Code theme? What is the VS Code theme? And you'll have it. Haseen Abdo. Hussein. Uh, it's about passion, to be honest. I love it. That's why I do it. Oh, no, new. Bad new. He needed to ask the right way. You just don't come in you gotta he gotta learn manners. Bad new. Bad. 30. That was the strangest sound. It's about efficiency. That's why I like Vim. Specificity. Okay, what was I gonna say? Um, in the coding community, if you're not arguing about which language, it's about what software you use. It's always something. Everybody gotta argue about something. Everybody gotta argue. Bro, did something happen outside? Hold on, y'all. No, it's just a random crazy dude singing. Singing as he's walking in the middle of the night. You see what I have to put up with? That's Blue 950. It's cold as hell outside. What's the temperature? Oh, y'all can see it in the corner. No, you can't. It's 53 degrees. It was 32 degrees this morning. Oh, that's you trying to get my attention? Well, you got it. And I definitely turned on the porch light very judgingly, okay? Oh, you're in Chicago? One of our family members is in Chicago. Chicago. There's a song where somebody's singing about how they feel. Cause when I'm back in Chicago, I feel. What's the name of it? Oh, Dijo, End of Beginning. Alright. Hello, Fast Wings. Welcome to the welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a wonderful time here. Thank you for joining us. I want you to look at this wonderful waterfall. It's just for you, Fast Wings. Okay, this is for you. This is just for you. And why don't you subscribe and leave a like? Okay? Now, or I'll throw you down this thing. Alright. What I build? Well, we build a lot of things around here. I will throw you down a waterfall. No remorse. Because that's what we do in America. We throw people down waterfalls. I don't know if y'all know that yet. So we got an input. Where's the input? Input required placeholder email. Oh, I can put a placeholder in there. Okay, that's cool. Can I position the placeholder? Email address. Email address. Oh, I never even knew about this right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I had no idea. I didn't even know that was a class. Um, why don't I go ahead and add a padding of, will that affect the text? No. That padding does not affect the text. Okay. And hold on, what am I doing? I'm adding it to the wrong thing. Oh, it does affect it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oop. Oh, okay. So let's see. So clear. No, 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 no. All right. So now we got the email address, which is white. Yeah. Oh, did it update? I guess this is where I can do this. So maybe if I do something like Control C and I do this and then I do, is that even a, there's only one input. All right. I think that works. Let's see if I can put this right here and then do this and then do that. Yep, that works too. All right. All right. So now we got that. Yay. It's not the right color though. This color is different. So what we're going to do is we're going to say white and then we're going to bring it down some. All right. Then we're going to bring it down some more. All right. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. All right. So now we just gotta fix that shit. Cause when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Cause when I'm back in Chicago, I wish we could listen to music. I think it should be start. That's probably a little bit different. No, it's the same. Thank God. Bam. Bing, bam, wham, bam. Except for this. This is messed up. Alright, let's fix this. And then we're done with the desktop version. Yay. This container, div logo container is logo container. Let's not do that. Alright. And that fixed it. That literally fixed it. Alright. Yay. Yay. It's close enough. Kinda, sorta. This needs to be smaller. This text is too big. But it's kind of okay. It works. The sizes they gave were incorrect, though. Yay. Yay. Ugh. So the next step is the tablet design, which shouldn't be hard. And we got this. Oh, I got to do some regex on here. Oh, when it's selected, it needs to have a different one. But we're gonna take a little break. We gotta take breaks, y'all. Is there anything anybody wants to ask me? Any questions y'all have for me? Mamba Mamba mentality, that is a famous basketball player. Who says that? I don't watch basketball. Doo 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 down. Doo 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 down. Kobe. Da da doo 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 doo. Da da doo 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 doo. Kobe. Let me share this. Share this with people. Kobe Bryant, man. Kobe. Kobe Bryant. You know, I went to the Chinese. Are you terrified of the brain computer interfaces they are releasing? No. We already have that. You know that thing that people put inside people's head and then the cochlear implant? We already got something like that. This is just the next step. A new do do do. I'm not scared of it at all. Especially like imagine if it can give people their vision back. Imagine if it could give people their vision back. The quality of life includes 1,000%. Imagine it can help people hear again. Their quality of life increases 1,000%. There's already surgeries that give people their vision back. Yeah. Now, if it's cheaper than that, it's worth it. Think of the opportunity to give people enhanced vision, right? Um, think of um now if we get rope, don't give that to a Karen. What else? The people that have spinal issues. I have a friend that's been in a wheelchair since he was a kid. Imagine the implications. Imagine what it could do for him, right? If we were to invest into that. People think about the worst stuff, which is reasonable, but there's a lot of good that can be done. Imagine you have to pay a monthly bill, Ella, and if you that was a Black Mirror episode, and that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that episode, and it's like, man, Black Mirror. My God, I hope they bring laws against even offering enhanced type of subscription services when it comes to implants. That would be some bullshit. I hope they make sure that I hope they pass laws going forward or in the future when this happens that will make it so that you cannot have any like premium versions of you can have the next version like they can make an enhanced version of something, but there's no tier list when it comes to this shit. Like, oh, you can get a premium liver. Don't do that stupid shit. um it just depends, man. It really just depends. And I think we're moving towards a world that is going to be a lot more interested in tech. Because I feel like a lot of leadership here is not, they're not. Have you seen Severance? Severance isn't? No, I haven't seen Severance. Let me look that up. Severance. Oh, that's a famous scene, right? I saw a short recently on how they shot this scene. Severance is an American science fiction psychological thriller television. Is it on Netflix? Why does it say already watched when I've never watched this? Oh, it's a click thing. It's on Apple TV. Oh no, I got one of them little sticks that let me watch everything. So now I'm good. I can watch it. I'll check it out. I need a new show. I need a new show, dog. Oh, Pluberous is good. I need to watch some of these. Heard the running scene that this dude did was pretty interesting. Look at that old school computer that he's on. He has a cool nose. The nose, that nose is like it's like a huge dip. It's very corporate. He has a corporate nose and mouth. I watch. Yeah, check it out when you get time. Oh, doop 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 doop. What's up, Sakuna? Okay. How's the website making progress? It's going good, man. All right, let's start. Took my break. Let's finish this. I'll work on the input after I first I'm going to do this. Let's do that again. That did not work. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, watching it live and preparing for my web design exam in literally 5 hours. Wish me luck. Notice early in the stream you use a different color for the input placeholder instead of FFF. That's in the design. The reason why FFF doesn't work is because the Figma has the opacity to 0.5. Yeah, I know. That's why if you go back, you'll see that I lowered the opacity myself. So, where did I put that? Is it here? Yeah. So I messed with the alpha, which is the opacity on that thing or whatever. I mean, you could do it either way. So, uh, let's see. Do 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 do. Let's add a padding to the project container. Where are we? Do, 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 do. Here. Is it centered? No, it's not centered. Let's make this. Yeah, it's not centered. Something's wrong. What's up, Dev? With Shoaib. How are you doing? Shoaib. How's it going? So this isn't centered. Let's see why. So we got the body. The body's width be 100%. Okay. Oh, it is centered. It just looks like it's not because of that thing right there. Okay. I was confused. Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, this is right. Okay. So that thing threw me off. I'm glad you're doing good. So if we just man, dev tools suck sometimes. Seriously. Nobody will notice. I'll notice. That's enough for me. Hold on. What the? So the blue is the body. Red is a project container. This is Your live streams have helped me a lot to stay consistent with my learning. Thank you, man, for showing up every day. No problem, man. I won't lie. Sometimes it's hard to stream every day. I'll be like, man, I want to go lay down. So I'm glad I decided to have a chill stream today, like where I'm not busting my mind against the keyboard trying to do something in that other project. Boy, if you don't. So it gets smaller. Okay. I think that's yeah. That's not too much to ask for. This is okay. The body is getting smaller. The body. Nope, I'm taking a break. The recipe site is not finished. I have to take a break before I go crazy. Drake National Treasure. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for saying that Drake isn't the national treasure. Noted. He's like, Drake is a national treasure. Okay. Why is the body getting smaller? That's interesting. The body is getting smaller. Oh, this is absolutely positioned, so I would have to do some really complicated math to bring that thing in. And that is not what's happening today, brother. That's not what's happening today. Actually, maybe I do need to do it. All right. Background, right 0, height. So if I do right 10%, hmm, did you just say ask AI? That's an offense around these parts. Hmm. So I want the right to be 0, but I want it to move in as the screen. So what would negative 10% be? That moves it further. So I wonder, I've never done this before. I wonder how I would approach this. Hmm. If I don't want to use a media query. Yeah, that's what I want to use. Calc min max clamp. Well, whatever. I'll just use a media query. I would have rather it got smaller by itself, but it's okay. I am in the South. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What's up, 21st Street? Hello, very old web dev here, now game developer. I used Chris Hederick web developer extension a lot back in the day. It makes life easier. Oh, doing it by hand, extra credit. I use CSS and another tool, and they took image and instantly made it into CSS, HTML, JSS like the old fireworks. Oh, like Dreamweaver? I remember Dreamweaver. 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 Oh, is it useful to substructure in sections? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh no. Oh, okay. There's obviously some way I'm not thinking about this correctly. The Z index. Yeah, but this and this is in the same container. So let's see. You got main info, main container, main content, logo container. Main content has a local container and the main info in it. Main content. Did that do anything? Nope. Did that do anything? Nope. Oh, that messed something up. Ugh, I'm messing stuff up now. I'm messing stuff up. What? Why is this sticking out of this button? Now I'm confused. Hmm. Oh, they're still okay. So I went back to where there's padding still on the project container. Hmm. That did not fix it. Um. Oh, there we go. Install Chris plugin above and let's see what you posted. What's up, Fabs? I didn't see you. I don't know if you're still there, but what's up, Fabs? In Netscape? Boy, if you don't get your booty out of here, it's going good. I'm doing this so jankily. Hello, good night. This is not the proper way to be doing this. But it's gonna work. That it will do. It will work. You do nope, I did not work out. Yeah, I messed this project up. I messed it up. But it's okay. The CSS is bad. Hmm. This should have been positioned differently. But it's okay. It's all right. This was just a project so that we could stay away. Oh, so that we can stay away from our main project. So what we can do is get status, get add a, get commit m, kinda stress, and then we will get push. And then we will open our ugh. Every project that I do that has a background like this, I have issues with. It seems to be my kryptonite. Because there's another project that's very similar to this on Front End Mentor, but when I do them, I mess that thing up. So I think what I'm going to do next time is count this as a background image. I think that would have been better. It's perfect right here, but getting down to here, we got problems. Yeah. I have learned. It doesn't matter what the issue is because we are moving on. Moving on with our lives. That was just a throwaway project anyway, so that I could take a break from the main project. And now we're back. We're back here. So what are the problems with this? I guess I could do some cleanup. Let's see. Oh, I gotta add that squiggly back. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, guy 3022. Appreciate you, man. Oh, I gotta fix that. Oops. No, I'm not trying to push. I'm trying to overwrite these files from the ones I had yesterday because I messed up something in here. So I'm trying to pull. All right. All right. I think I did it. Bro. what is going on? Where's my data.json? Why isn't this working? It's literally not working anymore. That is crazy. It was literally just working yesterday. I gotta figure this out. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I was going crazy for a second. I was so scared. I was like, I'm not going through this again. Okay. I'm using the Udemy course and I use Front End Mentor. I don't use Front End Masters. Nobody knows it, but I just had a nobody knows it, but I just had a mini heart attack on stream because something wasn't working. No, that's not just the nav. Brother. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix because the hamburger menu, it appears on this page. See? But it does not appear on the other pages. Why is that? But does it appear on about? Nope. Oh, hold on, what? Uh, hold on. I'm not gonna say what the problem is because I don't want any backseat coding or help. What's up, sweaty palms? All right, y'all. I am about to end the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe. Okay. I'm glad that you could join me here today on our 69th video. Like and subscribed on our 69th video. Our freaky video, 69th. Do you only code in live? Ray Nail Tongue 7019. No. Sometimes I'll code outside of live, but most of the time I try to make sure it's on live. Like sometimes I'll practice when I'm not on live, but I try to have all my practice on live and do my projects on live now. Yeah. Alrighty. Y'all have a y'all have a great one. I know some of y'all not even. It's 29 of y'all. Make sure y'all subscribe and make sure y'all join the Discord. Hold on. Yeah, and sometimes, Ray. Sometimes when I mess up, I get a little insecure on stream. So if I, but I try to like last Sunday or Saturday, I was having a problem on stream. But yeah, Saturday, but I fixed it on Sunday. So I try to overcome that insecurity. But anyway, I will talk to y'all later. Make sure y'all join the Discord because we talk and usually we hang out in the morning. So, all right, y'all. I will talk to y'all later. Bye.